How's everybody doing? Welcome Cathedora, Zeri, James for 31 months. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, beautiful and amazing Joe. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something, James. I would love to. Jove, Loopty, TMK, Sven, Ickimotes, welcome. I hope everyone's having a nice start to their week so far. As for myself, I'm feeling good. I took a rare day off of playing music yesterday. I realized I just really needed a reset button. Last week was pretty jam-packed with rehearsal, still streaming, teaching, and I played a wedding on Saturday for one of my dear friends, Jesse and Lori, and it was a really great time. It was set outdoors, kind of in like more of the hilly side of Tennessee, outside of the city. And they just had lights hanging everywhere and these beautiful old cabins and fire pits around every corner, big old barns. It was so fun. I'm not usually one to like dance at a wedding, but I was dancing my little booty off. I was having a great time. The music went well. I was so nervous. Oh my gosh. It's so funny is I can play like on a big stage at a festival with a ton of people, and I'm usually not too nervous, but just playing straight up violin in front of these people who love the couple more than anything in the world, I was just like, oh man, I don't want to mess this up. So I was a little embarrassed. My bow hand started to shake a little bit as I got nervous. That hasn't happened to me for a long time, but I did the thing. I think it sounded pretty good. And what matters the most is that the couple was just so happy. And I'm just really honored that they let me be a part of the ceremony to begin with. And it was just a really, really wonderful experience. Integrity Farmer, thank you for 20 months. Morning, Joe and folks. Morning. How are you doing? 20 months. Dang, thank you so much. That's really incredible. Thank you. Mr. Darth Gabber, welcome. So yeah, it was a good time. And yesterday I just let myself order food and cuddle up on the couch with some blankets and just watch YouTube all day. That was basically all I did. Just Twitch streams and YouTube. But this morning, got up early and got back into my practice warm-ups, bit of chores, and feel like I'm set up for the same thing or getting back into like my routine this week. I have another friend who's playing a show tonight here in Nashville, and I'm feeling so tired, but I think it would mean a lot to him if I went, so I'm probably gonna swing by for that. I don't know if I'll stay for the whole show, but just long enough to give him some love and support. I think it's his first solo show in a while, so sometimes work and being in public wear you out. For Loopty, absolutely. He's like, I'm really happy with how everything went last week, but I had a brand new rehearsal with like 12 other musicians last Monday, which was really fun. It was like a 3.5-hour rehearsal, but I was just so shy with meeting new people. And again, like my voice was kind of shaky at first because I was kind of shy, but I was proud of myself because by the end of it, like we were all laughing and talking, and I got invited out to coffee with some of the players, and that meant a lot to me. So yeah, like I'm pushing myself to be a bit more out there socially and just in general trust people more is what I'm realizing I need to do. Yes, I get so worked up because I get so nervous, but I keep realizing that if I just listen to what they're saying, ask questions, like it's always fine. People aren't that outright rude, to be like, oh, I can't believe this person's trying to talk to me. I think if you just can get through the fear of eye contact and just listen, it makes for it to usually go pretty smoothly. My business, welcome, Fast. Got my fresh cup over here, fresh pot brewing downstairs. Xavier, welcome, band. Eye contact is scary. I'm getting better with it, but you know, I hate to admit I still fall into that trap sometimes where you're like, which eye should I look at more than the other? Is this too intense? Integrity Farmer, I'm pretty simple when it comes to my coffee. I typically just like a spoon of sugar, a little bit of... I've been doing almond milk lately. I've never been that fond of milk, but that's usually how I do it. And like when I go on tour, if I'm going on the road with a band, I get weirdly excited about gas station coffee. I love gas station coffee. I don't know if it's because it just reminds me of like that little moment of comfort when you're sometimes on like, you know, an 8-hour drive or something to get to a venue. Just holding that nice warm cup, styrofoam cup in my hands makes me really happy. I always treat myself to the hazelnut creamer. There's like the flavored ones. And yeah, it's just that little bit of comfort on the road that I always quite enjoy. They always have, you know, a bunch of different flavors, so I feel like I usually go for the hazelnut. Gas station joy is half coffee, half cappuccino. That's pretty advanced stuff. I was a barista for a while, but I don't know if I could figure that out. I was a terrible barista, by the way. It was like one of my jobs when I was in high school. and I didn't drink coffee yet. So people would be like, can I have a double mocha, frappuccino, extra pump of this, and skim frothy milk? I'd be like, yes. Just like long eye contact, and I'd be like, yes, I can do that. But the bane of my existence, is that how you say that phrase? Is freaking frothing soy milk or skim milk is like so hard. I never could figure out the angle of the piston or whatever. You see, you have to get this perfect angle to get it to froth, and it was so hard. And then I'd give them this like sad looking drink where like it was just like a little layer almost on top. I was pretty quick to put the cover on. I was like, if they don't see it, it's fine. I apologize to anyone who bought a fancy coffee from me because it probably was terrible. Yeah, you have to use either whole milk or at least like a 2% to actually get it to froth. To do it with skim milk is almost impossible. Almost a year, Chimerax. Thank you so much. Thank you. Blanca, welcome. Mikal, welcome in. Chimerax, please let me know if I can play something as always to thank you for that reset. Playing with the fourth finger is so hard. I know, Chimerax. I promise you it gets easier. My best advice is force yourself to use it as much as possible. Like, I found myself avoiding fourth finger for a while because it never sounded as good as the other ones. Of course, focus on open strings if you're working on intonation with your first three fingers, but try and just force yourself to get comfortable with it. And don't worry necessarily about like where you're placing it on the string. Just make sure you're pressing the string down the whole way. I don't know if they're coffee tips, Dr. Yellow, or coffee, like me admitting my coffee crimes more so than anything else. And of course, Chimerax, if you ever have any questions, my DMs are open for answering violin stuff. I usually am talking to a couple people with little tips here and there, and I love to help because I love the violin, so if I can help someone else do something I care about, then then it makes me feel really good. All right. We're going to have our classic unravel start to the day. I really like warming up with this one. It's just very open and comfortable, and I'm sure you guys have noticed the more I play it, the more I'm starting to like memorize the melody here and there so I can weave in and out of like improv versus the melody. I want to do that with more tracks as I get more comfortable. So that's a goal of mine, is like for some of the improv tracks that I want to do. Oh, sneaky little Final Fantasy VIII over there. My goal is to become well enough familiar with these pieces where I can slide in and out and make it more of like a, performance. But everything's tuned, I'm warmed up, and I'm excited to play some music for you guys. So let's just jump in. Hey Daniel and Alex, good to see you. Scott. realized I probably had the track a bit quieter for that one. I'll make sure to bump it up for the next one. And Chimerix, you did just fine. With our request system, the easiest way that we found to make it run smoothly was to have either me or one of the mods put it in. Otherwise, it became a bit of a free-for-all. So it's not like the most ideal, but it's the best way where we can just make sure that we're the ones that are able to actually put things into the request list without it becoming kind of a free-for-all, you know? So you did just fine. And I saw that you asked for Eris theme. More than happy to do that for you. Oh, I also have another happy update. I mentioned to you guys how I got new neighbors, and especially since I am making noise in this house, like almost all day, every day, I really wanted to make an effort to just be kind and introduce myself. So I walked over a bottle of wine and like my name and phone number. And I was like, if you guys ever, like need advice on like a plumber or something like that, please let me know. And I hadn't heard from them. And I was very self-conscious because I was so nervous when I was meeting them. Which is totally normal. I think some people would prefer to just keep to themselves, and I was just walking over in their space, and I didn't know how welcomed that might have been, so I was really shy and really quiet and just kind of like threw the bottle of wine at them. But yesterday I had a knock on the door, and when I answered, they were both there with a tray of homemade cookies, and they were like, "We're so sorry this took so long." I was like, "No, like, I know you have a huge list of things that you are probably getting done and need to set up." And they were really, really nice. So that made me very, very happy to see that, that we both are willing to show each other that we are there for each other, So I'm really happy with how that came out. They wrote a really nice note with it and everything, introduced me to their doggy, who was very cute, and it makes me feel better about playing violin all day, every day. So I just was so nervous it was going to drive them nuts. There's a bit of space between our houses, but still, I always want to be considerate and respect people's boundaries and their space, Capital G, what's up? Keldon, Tesno. Let's see. I have become the neighborhood cookie welcomer. I've delivered cookies to all three of my new neighbors. Mostly it's an excuse for me to bake a batch of cookies. Fair enough. I told them, I was thinking I should probably make you something, but I don't really cook or bake, and I didn't want to insult you by making something horrible. They were like, "I'm sure it would have been fine." I'm like, no, you say that now. But yeah. I think there's nothing wrong too with keeping to yourself. I think since I've been here for so long and I've had such a wonderful relationship with my neighbors in the past, I just kind of learned from what they led me with, How are you doing, Daniel, by the way? It's always great to see you. Let's see. But I had some of the cookies with my breakfast and coffee this morning. Very nice. For Macau, when I lived in the city, when I was living in Boston, admittedly, I never really introduced myself to my neighbors because everyone was always moving in and out, and I was also much shyer than I am now. No more fart candles! I was gifted a fart candle 1 year, and a part of me is glad to have had that hilarious experience but I'm so scared to open the closet that the fart candle currently lives in, because it's just awful. It's so gross. It's definitely not a shrine. Are you getting excited for your B-Day? Yeah, I would say so. I hate to admit that I have fallen in a pattern that I think a lot of people do, where you get kind of like, you overthink things on your birthday a bit. You're like, oh, I'm another year older, and like, have I accomplished enough? And I fall into that pit hole a little bit, but my plan is to stream on my birthday. Birthday will be exactly a week from today. I was thinking I might have my mimosa morning. I did that once. When did I do that last? New Year's or something? But, you know, being able to celebrate with you guys is what I've almost always done every year. And it always gave me a lot of like excitement and comfort. So I'm probably going to do that. For the first time ever this year, I decided to make a wish list. Obviously, that is all completely optional, but I do have that. If anyone would be interested in checking that out, we have the commands for it. For Rogaroff and Justin and Suavizi, thank you very much for the follows, by the way. For Chimerix, you're right. One thing that in therapy they were actually suggesting is I wrote out a list of all the things I was kind of proud of that I've gotten to do this past year, and there's a lot to be grateful of and proud of and excited for. And I feel like I've only recently kind of discovered new musical opportunities for myself to continue bettering myself as a musician, as well as making the loops better. I've been more confidently adding the electric guitar to things. I've gotten way better at piano and bass, and I'm going to, just keep working hard. For Alex, I saw that you asked if the fart candle's in the shame closet. I couldn't even put it in there. I had to put it in like my backup closet, which is admittedly more organized, but I just kind of store extra house things in there, like the vacuum and extra bed sheets and stuff, and a fart candle apparently. The super shame closet. Well, again, that one's a bit more organized. This one was designated for like all my music stuff, like all the instrument cases and extra cables, and it's gotten kind of crazy, but anyway. Well, shall we jump into some Aerith's theme? I feel like I've been a bit shy with my violin playing today. I think it has a little bit to do with me not playing yesterday and taking a break, so I'm, wanting to make sure I just jump in and try and loosen up a little bit more. I usually fade. That was pretty sudden stop. My bad. Okay, so we're going to turn this up, this down. Mountaintop violin tones. That's beautiful. You must be a songwriter or something, Turbo Duder. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Daniel. Hope y'all have a good day. You too. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. feel like I'm loosening up a little bit, but whenever I'm feeling a little kind of shy with my violin playing or kind of tight with my arms, I like to do a run through of it without the track. I learned when I was playing the wedding that I think the first thing that goes when I start to get nervous is the amount of bow I use. So I think what I need to do is just focus on making sure I continue using a lot of bow. When I feel like with everything I'm kind of working on lately, both personally in my life as well as being a musician, is trying to be proactive about finding little kind of, I guess, tools for figuring out how to fix things as I notice that they're happening. So like I've been doing that with some of my social anxiety and making sure to kind of ask a question first so that they can start talking first was one thing I found that really helped me loosen up a bit. So if I'm using that same idea, I'm going to focus on using more bow first. For Crafty Raff, thank you for the follow. For Mythic Scotty, I have another hard drive over here with everything Ableton and projects that I've recorded. I also have a backup on this one too. Oh, for No Name, absolutely. Like I was saying how this past week I had to push myself quite a bit. I had a rehearsal with a brand new project and I also played at a wedding, and I was so anxious with my just controlling some of my anxiety. And again, the word tools has been really helpful for me in building up my tools that I can use to help myself feel more comfortable and stable. So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go for it without the track, play solo violin to really make myself a bit more in the forefront with my playing. So let's try that. Clean entrance. Better. I want to fix something. That's already better. Don't be scared. Go up there. Yeah, like focusing on the bow speed already, I feel like helped me. Another thing I've noticed with teaching and stuff is when my students and myself get shy, if I'm bringing my bow up, I want to keep my arm in as it's like kind of defensive. So I've been really focusing on making sure as I go up that I let my elbow come up too. Because if I play like this, it's going to be more scratchy. But you have to like really focus on that. I'm having to learn not to mindlessly pick off my calluses. Oh my gosh. For chimerics, I know that's no easy task, especially if you have a tendency to want to do that. Eventually, if you can leave them alone, they kind of settle into, it sounds kind of gross, but like a shape where I don't feel like there's ridges that I can pull or anything like that. But I understand like that picking tendency. Mr. Beast, I said night shark. I shart in the night. Thank you for the follow. Also, Alex, thank you for that compliment. That's like one of my favorite compliments that I ever see in chat, which is just like, you know, that you can see that I'm continuously getting a little better and I'm working hard. I've always prided myself on, like when I was at Berkeley in the string program, I was like, I know I'm not going to be the best player, so what can I be? And I made up my mind that I was going to be one of the hardest working ones. If I wasn't going to be the best, I was going to be one of the hardest working ones. And little things like that can help you feel like you're more in control and like you do have a say in where you're going to go, you know? Mr. Beast, thank you for the early birthday wishes. We're going to celebrate next Monday. I might do a little celebrating on Tuesday night too, just to have like the morning stream and the night stream for different people that might be able to pop in. Yes, and we also had, thank you for bringing that up, Cathedora, another major win, which is we recently surpassed 40,000 followers here on this channel, which is like absolutely incredible, and I can't say thank you enough, you guys. Thank you. My first violin teacher I tried, I didn't like, said that you needed to keep your elbow close to your body, like you're holding a vase in between your arm. I think that kind of advice, Chimerics, makes sense when you're doing like an up bow. Yes, here I do imagine I'm kind of holding something in front of me. But as you go up, I typically would recommend bringing the elbow up slowly but surely, so it looks something like this. But you know, there's going to be different bow techniques that you need to accomplish different types of sounds. So it's definitely not like a one-size-fits-all scenario. What do you want for your birthday? Well, I made a little wish list of things on my... I made a throne wish list for the first time. Yeah, for sure, Chimerics. Like I said, I love being able to help. Mostly what I asked for on there is that there's a delay pedal I really want to help enhance my live performance. I went to a couple stores and tried a handful of them, and after using a bunch of them, the one I asked on the list I felt was the best fit for me, which was kind of a relief because most delay pedals, a lot of them can run quite high in price range, but the one I found I just thought really complemented my violin and was exactly what I needed. There's an extra little pedal for like $40 that I'll have to get with it to tap the speed that I want to be put into it. Rafiki Reads, thank you for a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. Books, Brews, and Booze. I love all of those things. I'm currently reading Stephen King's Salem's Lot right now, which I've been really enjoying. I've powered through a lot of Stephen King books. I really like Stephen King. I also asked for another one of these APC 40s. You can team them up so that both work in tandem with each other. Hey, I saw that someone actually did a donation. Thank you, Tripwire. Thank you for the 25 to pay for another one of these. I really appreciate that. I did set up alerts, I thought, in the OBS. I don't know if it popped up here when I was live. Did it work? The alert? Oh, they did? Okay, great. Sorry, I must have just missed that when I'm clicking in between all the things on the screen. But thank you. And I couldn't help myself. I added a fun bonus gift in there. Someone last stream asked me if I'd ever be interested in getting a Omnicord. And all throughout the weekend, I was just looking at videos of Omnicords, and it's like the coolest sounding thing ever. It's what a lot of the songs utilized in Adventure Time, just that like really beautiful, charming, kind of simple drum beat and synthy sound. Dylan and Heidi have an Omnicord. That makes so much sense with what they do. It's like they also go for that bridge of electronic sounds with the acoustic. So I was like, oh my God, this instrument is so beautiful. Admittedly, the other things that I asked for are probably more like priority in regards of things that I would use for my craft. But I just loved the sound of this thing, so I added that on there for fun. But anyway, for Rafiki, is there something I can play for you to thank you for your raid? After doing Aerith's theme, I kind of want to do Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII next. But then if any of our priority requests want to throw something in, of course, feel free to do that. But this is one of those Final Fantasy classics. Cool. Sniffle. Started midway. Let's rewind that. Okay. feel like I'm getting more comfortable with my violin arm and everything. Violin arm kind of sounds like a disease. So, one thing that I told myself to help me feel more comfortable with my bowing was to focus on using more of the actual bow. When I get nervous, I try to shorten it. So now what I'm going to add on to that is applying, I'll use this, I guess, as kind of the image for it. With my bow hand, the hold looks something like this. So I'm going to try and press down a bit more with these fingers here. My teacher put it in a way where it made so much sense to me. She was like, you know how like when you pet a cat, you don't just like go like this on the top of its head? Well, you can, but usually you'll like press down like that, you know, like you're pressing down on it. She was like, that's how you kind of want your bow to feel sometimes, like you're pressing down into it. So when I get nervous, I tend to hold more from up above and not put enough pressure in. It's like I'm hesitant to. So I'm going to try and add a bit more of this with the bow speed I've just applied. I don't know how weird that just looked. It made sense to explain it like that. Okay, I would like to do Sight of Spear next. We're just having a nice little Final Fantasy warm up here. And then I'll get into some looping and singing. Happy early birthday. Wait, this is like, I want to make sure I read this whole message. Yes, that was so generous for $50 dono. Happy early birthday. I probably won't be around to stream due to my randomness. Fair enough. I request braid downstream and enjoy the 3 caramel macchiatos on me. Those are some bougie caramel macchiatos. Here, I know I said I was going to do Sight of Spira, but I want to do downstream right away, just in case the randomness takes you away. But thank you very much. Thank you. Your birthday's this week. Happy early birthday. April babies indeed. Okay, downstream. Thank you so much, the Tedster. Thank you. Putley, perfect timing. I feel like for myself, saying out loud the things I wanted to focus on to get my playing a bit cleaner are helping me kind of settle in. So more bow speed and pressing in with that upper part of my hand. I hope you guys could notice. From the first song to this one, I've been forcing my arm to come up a lot more, and it's feeling a bit more natural and less forced. I'm definitely thinking about it though. Mikey T, welcome in, by the way. No name, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Do you ever have to replace your bow hair? Absolutely. Admittedly, I'm probably close to needing a new one at some point soon. I also, every once in a while, will need to get my bow straightened. And this is really important for any other violinists in chat, if you didn't already know, you're supposed to loosen your bow when you're not playing it, so you can see how the bow hair goes down and relaxes. If you keep it tight for too long, it slowly will curve your bow as the pressure that's pulling it. So if you look kind of down the barrel, you might see it start to like swoop. This one is a bit bent, so I'm gonna have to get that straightened out soon, but my bow hair is still pretty good, so I'm gonna, let it be for a bit while longer. There's been a lot of follows today, you guys. Thank you very much. Watermelon, welcome. C Lambdat, as well as Deem. Thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate it. The tension doesn't necessarily affect the sound as much, but it will interfere with how you're able to use the bow. So if I have my bow too tight, it's like a trampoline that's strung too tight, so it might be more prone to bounce. If it's too low, then you might not be able to dig into the string to get a full sound as much. The general rule of thumb is you want to look at it, and if you can fit like a pencil through there, that should be good. If it's so tight that they look like two parallel lines, that's too tight. So generally speaking, people say, if you can imagine you could put a pencil through there, that's probably enough. The bow wood, it affects the tone in that the weight distribution might be different, but again, I think that kind of comes down to the amount of pressure that you are then able to use with your bow. So it's a combination of like how heavy your bow is and what they describe as the bounce point, which is different on every bow. So my bow naturally wants to bounce at about here, but different bows that can change. So you can test that out by kind of just doing a spiccato. Because of the weight distribution, that point is different with each bow. So each violinist kind of like, it comes down to you just playing with a bunch of different bows until you find one that you think is correct. Only a pencil's 45 will do. I would assume that players should have the same bounce point on the same bow. And I'm not an expert or anything. I do still take violin lessons, and I'm always practicing and working towards it, but I do want to do a brief disclaimer of not knowing everything. But I believe that if two players use the same bow, the bounce point should still be the same. A little Teacher Joe moment for you. I think what I'd like to do next is Sight of Spira, and then let's do First Day of My Life for our first singing loop of the day. Complementing the acoustic guitar kind of centered tracks we've been doing recently. favorite Final Fantasy X songs. It's so chill. This Butley tripwire back and forth is amazing, by the way. Jim, thank you. Turbo Duder. Cool. So, as you guys know, I really like kind of trying to make a song list happen for each stream that feels as much like a set list as possible, where the songs complement each other and kind of make sense weaving in and out, which can admittedly be a little tricky sometimes with the different types of songs that I've put into my song list. But after doing some more of the guitar-based stuff, I think I'm going to move into my first loop, which features the acoustic guitar. Welcome, Celeste. And Mata, welcome. Hello to Spain. But songs like this one, believe it or not, I can't help but think about the omnichord on them, because I find the omnichord to be very like sweet sounding in a way, almost like a childlike kind of sweet. So I was like, I feel like I could do a really pretty like First Day of My Life or I'll Follow You Into the Dark using that one. Butley, I couldn't help myself after someone, I can't remember who it was, I'm embarrassed to say, but last stream someone asked if I'd ever heard of an omnichord, and I was like, no. So then live, I listened to a couple playthrough demos of people playing omnichords, and I kept listening to it all weekend, and I was like, I am in love with this instrument. It makes my heart that loves video game music like explode, because it has some of that kind of electronic sound to it. But it also is the instrument featured in like, you know, the Steven Universe soundtracks and Adventure Time. And I love those soundtracks. I love those songs. So I was like, man, I want it. And then I started reading that like Radiohead used it, and a lot of other bands as well. So I'm quite interested in the omnichord at this point. That one's kind of the bonus thing on my wish list, so. Okay, so we're gonna do First Day of My Life. Realize I should have my chords in front of me as well. Cool. First singing loop of the day. Have a bit of water first. Being extra careful. Pedals are set up. For Pumpa, it's good to see, and Stanny may see what's up. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. That seems like a good tempo to me. Press the wrong pedal. 2, 3. that take. I want to do it again. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. We'll just have to wait and see. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours was the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. So if you want to be with me, with these things there's no telling. We'll just to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, but these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. How do you guys feel about the mixing lately with the loops? I've been working hard to experiment on making sure it's just as well balanced as it can be, with the strings not overpowering the rest of it and being more of a layer. I've also cut down dramatically on my use of reverb to just force myself to play more openly without feeling like I'm hiding behind anything I get. It's perfectly balanced. Okay, great. For Deem, I am going to be 32. I don't know how, I feel like I'm trying to decide. I feel like it's always kind of a scary thing to tell you how old I am. Yeah. And so I've been kind of indecisive about if it's something I want to keep sharing. But I also want to normalize the idea of you don't need to be 24 to be successful on stream. You're joking, Daniel. Did you just give me a bunch of 23 themed things? Oh my gosh. Yeah, for Mikey, I actually agree with you. I think instinctually, I always want to like pull up my string layers because it is Joe plays violin. So I'm like, oh, I should have the strings hot. But I've been listening back to some things. I'm like, I think I could change it. Life only continues to get better. Oh, DM, I love you. Thank you so much. But yeah, like what Tripwire said, I feel like in the entertainment industry, there's a lot of pressure, especially on ladies, to just be young and look youthful and like make sure you always get Botox and like fillers and all these things. And I haven't done any of that, but I would be lying if I said I didn't feel some of the kind of unspoken pressure, you know? But yeah. For Jerok, what do you do on your stream? Like, I think that's starting to change. And I know a lot of like the bigger streamers there's some that are early 20s, but there's also a lot early 30s too. And beyond that as well. So I'm trying not to overthink it too much. Let's see, do I want to do another loop, perhaps? I kind of want to try and do Baby Now That I Found You, but use the electric guitar and just see how that feels. For Deem, again, thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate that. You're also in the biz. Can I ask what you do for Mikey? Since you're building a set around acoustic guitar, have you heard for a game called The Flame and the Flood? I've never heard that before, but I'm gonna open that in a new tab. I'm always trying to have more video game music that I add to the set list. Let's see. You said it's called The Flame and the Flood. The gameplay for this looks pretty. I'll check it out. Let's see. If I do Baby Now That I Found You, this one's also in 4/4. I wanted to like experiment and see how it would feel to do finger picking on the guitar, the electric guitar that I have. I've only recently become more comfortable with it. And let's see here. User library, presets, audio effects rack, guitar. Got it. For Big SKKS, welcome. I like the sound of that for Roads Go Ever On. That seems right up my alley. Let's see. So, if I have just like a little bit of chorus and delay. Oh, I have to. Oh, it is set on auto. Huh. I'm not hearing it. I am plugged in. Oh, I know why. Yes, I love when I figure things out. I've just added this week, or last week, so I'm still getting kind of used to it. Okay, so clean tone. So I'm not sure if I'm hearing it, but let's just go for it. So for this, I need to set my pedals over here. 1, 2. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm gonna do Alison Krauss's "Baby Now That I Found You." Well, it's a traditional bluegrass song, but her cover is my favorite version of it. For Shasta, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, I hate my violin face. I look so silly. See the audio instead. There it is. 2, 3. See, now I hear the effects. Too much chorus. I'm gonna try that again. I'm not sure if I'd prefer the electric or the acoustic for this. 3 and... I might as well keep moving forward, right? Okay, so the next part. Zeri, thank you. I'm choking up. Come on, girl, have some confidence. You can do this. Keep accidentally making this one go out. Zeri, thank you for making such a beautiful number. 8765. Maybe if I do like guitar strums in the back with the acoustic, maybe? I'm I'm gonna try that. So if this was like, let's try it. So then, let's lower the bass on the electric. Yeah, that's better. Now banjo. Played a bum note in there. for Absolute, thank you. For Risa, thank you. I'll play Casa's theme for you. Oh, I got a couple priority requests. All right, I'll start moving a bit faster. build my world around you. I need you so, even though you don't need me now. Baby, now that I found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so, even though you don't need me. You don't need me, no, no. Baby, when first we met, I knew in this heart of mine that you were someone I couldn't forget. Sitting right by my time, spent my life looking for that somebody who made me feel like you. Now you tell me that you wanna leave me, darling, I just can't let you. Build my world around you. I need you so, even though you don't need me now. Baby, now that I found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so, even though you don't need me. You don't need me, no, no. Ooh. Okay. I'm glad I stuck through with it. Let's see. I think the next time I try and do this song, though, I should swap the acoustic to do the finger picking. And I don't know if it really needs the electric guitar. And I almost want to try piano instead. So that would be... I write notes for myself after each loop of stuff I want to improve on. I've been really trying to just make things a lot tighter and cleaner lately. So if I did piano on this, it would be tambourine. kind of want to noodle around on the piano for a second to see how that would fit. I liked our little rhythm moment over here. Simple, but it works. Banjo. That'd be pretty. Let's see if I can sing over it while doing the piano. I've never tried this before, so it's kind of all over the place. Baby, now that I found you, I won't let you go. I built my world around you, I need you so. Even though you don't need me now. Baby, now that I found you, I won't let you go. I built my world around you, I need you so. Even though you don't need me. So then the chorus would be... Okay, I'm actually kind of stoked now. So I'm gonna keep finger-picked guitar. I don't think I'm gonna have electric on this one. I'm glad I tried it though. And I'm gonna practice singing with piano on this one. I've been practicing singing with piano over a lot of the loops because, you know, I actively ask you guys kind of like for feedback and advice. And a lot of people were saying how they liked watching people sing while playing an instrument. So I was like, okay, I can probably practice playing guitar and singing at the same time on top of some of these loops. So that should be doable. It's going to be a bit iffy at first, but I'm going to keep practicing and hopefully, you know, every time you see these, they'll get a little bit better. I do see that we have some priority requests up here. We have for Shasta, Paranoid Android. Then we'll be doing, this will be Our Year, and Koss's theme for Absolute. Is the Telefunken worth it? In my opinion, yes. I think especially with finding a microphone that was good for the violin, this just really does a wonderful job at picking up all the small details of like being able to hear the hair of the bow and how much of it I'm pressing onto a string or if I'm moving it on a slightly more airy path. I also got this microphone because I thought it would do well with all of the instruments. When looking for a mic, you really want to pay attention to thinking about what it is you're exactly trying to mic up. You know, the type of mic you'd need to mic an amp is going to be different than the one that you would use for singing or violin. This one I felt like met all of my acoustic purposes that I would want, so I went for it, yeah. For Master, thank you. This was admittedly one of the most expensive pieces of equipment I have. I saved up the donations from weekly goals for like months to put it towards this microphone, but I'm very happy I did. It was a scary purchase. I was terrified pressing the buy button. I was like, ooh, goodness. Okay. Zeri, thank you, by the way, once again for the dono, and for Absolute for the resub, and for the follows from Clyde, Frank Berlin, and Jubines. Thank you very much, as well as RarDK64. Thank you. If it's okay with you guys, I gotta stop saying that. I just need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom. And when I come back, we are going to... Oh my goodness! Explore! Oh, wow, I forgot about that butt balloon animation. That's very cute. For Explorer, thank you very much. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Of course, that does give you a priority request. If there's anything I can play for you, please just let me know. Daniel, you've missed that one? I've had it for a while, but it only comes around for like large, it might only come around for 10 gifted subs, actually. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Like I said, I'm just going to take a quick break and be right back and get through these priority requests. And once again, explore. If there's something I can play for you, please let me know. Thanks, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks, y'all. Okay. So next up we have Paranoid Android by Radiohead. When I first started looping, I really wanted to try and see if I could figure out a way to do a Radiohead cover. It's tricky because there's so many different parts to it, so then with, figuring out how to play a loop, you also have to think about how much time you're taking up. And I found ways to cut down on the build so it's not too long. And I really like how it came out. Okay. For Lim, thank you for a resub. Still one of my favorite songs. Yay! Thank you. Let's see here. Paranoid Android. To help this one not take too long to build, I pre-recorded a basic guitar track to play over. I got a contribution to my wish list. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you. For Zeri, oh, you sweet angel, thank you so much. More buttons. I really appreciate it, thank you. One of the things on the wish list is a second APC, so I can feel like I have a bit more control with being able to mix things live, as well as keep track of all the different layers I have. Thank you. For Deem, the weekly goal is just kind of like a general thing that helps me keep this as my full-time job so I can continue to spend each day practicing and making new arrangements for y'all, and just trying to make the stream better as my main focus. And then that wish list is just things that I've been wanting to improve my stream and my live performance. For WMCNG, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I had a really busy weekend, but a very good weekend. I played a wedding, which was super fun, and I felt really good about being able to be a part of some friends' special day, you know? And then we danced, and we ate, and we drank, and just had a great time. It was a lot of fun. Okay. You may call me Wesley. See you a few times in Alana B. Dutton streams. I'm one of her mods. Gotcha! Okay, I will do my best to remember that, Wesley. Alana's sincerely one of my favorite channels. I really, really love what she does. I think she's such a beautiful player. It's so humbling too. It's like whenever I pop over there, she was like, "Oh, you were one of the people that inspired me to start streaming." And I was like, "Me? You're such a strong player. You didn't need motivation from someone like me." But I guess she hadn't seen many, like I was one of the first channels she saw that did like loops and stuff with a classical instrument. Please could you stop the noise of trying to get some rest from all the unborn chicken voices in my head? What's that? When I am king, you will be first again. So of your opinion, which is of no consequence. What's that? look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci little baby. You remember my name? Off with this head man, off with this head man. Why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he does. Always a good time. Thinking. I think with that one, what I might do is just pre-record only the lowest violin or the lowest vocal line so that it will just be one take quicker. I don't think it would take away too much either. Thank you, Buttleggy. Pre-record lowest vocal. That has been one where I've been like, maybe I should try the electric guitar on it, but I honestly really like it how it is. I think it's kind of a pleasant surprise to see that you can make that song happen with only acoustic instruments. Like even without the drum beat, I think I might leave that one as is and just pre-record the lowest vocal on the rain down part so that it's one build shorter. Or a Telecaster solo at the end. There's a really good solo in that song. Something to think about. Zeri asking for This Will Be Our Year. An incredibly cozy song. I like how it is. It's so different than the original. Yeah, I feel like, as I've mentioned before, that when I try to cover a song, I try as best as I can to do it in a bit of a different way than how the original sounds, just to make it more personal. And I feel like by doing that, it's helped me not fear doing it as much. Like, I get more nervous doing a song if it sounds just like the original is, then that's what you're comparing it to. But when I force myself to do it in a way that feels unique to myself, it's made it easier to be braver. Enjoying the coffee while it's still warm. Let's see. Say the warmth of the sun. I feel like when I first started doing this song, I did it a bit too slow. So I'm trying to like push it just a little bit, but just barely. And we'll do the acoustic guitar on this one, and then some simple string layers. For Left Outie, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good on my end. I'm also trying to get more comfortable with picking. I really like playing finger picking guitar because I never really felt comfortable using a pick, but I want to try and move past that. Started a job last week. Very exciting. How's it feeling so far? I know, at least for myself, whenever I start a new job, that first week is always kind of like, ooh, getting used to everything. Of your love's like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come. I'm sure you'll catch on soon. And everyone's always so understanding, I think, that first week too. You know? I've also had to train people, and I know how scary it can be, you know? Okay, let's do it. This will be our year. 3. will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now the darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone. This will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. Now I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now the darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come. I'm gonna practice singing and playing piano. I'm still trying to get comfortable with it. So that would be the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone. This will be our year. Took a long time. I'm gonna get this piano thing. Man, I feel like I've described it this way a few times before, but I feel like I've been practicing enough where I've been going up this like long slope, and I'm just before that final descent where I can just like kind of glide and enjoy it. Because I really want to get to a point where I can play piano and sing on the loops just to make them more engaging and interesting. And I feel like especially songs like that one where it's just such a sweet guitar, piano, or violin moment, it would add a lot once I can figure out again how to make it more comfortable. It's going to take me a lot of practice, but I'm really determined to make sure that I just continue to work on it and get to a point where I can make my loops reach that next level for you guys. Again, I have been experimenting a lot with like figuring out my levels and everything, and feedback, if it's delivered in, like a nice way, is so encouraged. So if you guys have suggestions like, oh, the guitar should be louder or the strings should be quieter, please let me know, because it helps me lock it all in. I'm generally trying to make my string backups a little softer and the background a bit fuller and the voice a bit softer, so I'm trying to figure it out. For Coffeenated Girl, thank you for a resub for 3 months. Thank you very much. As well as Limsey, thank you again for that resub earlier. And Daniel, thank you very much for the follow. So this will be an instrumental loop I do for you guys. So good to see you streaming. Always good to lurk and listen to you during my workday. Well, I'm honored to be your backdrop. For Red Jedi, it's the climb, just keep going. Nothing's gonna stop me, man. I am just so determined. And while it's scary kind of going through this journey in the public eye, like kind of showing my process, it's also really exciting because it's just so satisfying to be able to like make these goals with you guys and then slowly check off the boxes as I keep going through them. Like, I used to refuse to sing on stream entirely. And when I got the bass, I was terrified to play the bass for you guys for months. But now I'm getting so much more comfortable with it all. Oh, this is in the Zelda binder, duh. I'll scroll up sessions. I just don't know a kinder soul or more beautiful person to deserve 40K. So proud of you. Thank you. You're fine. Trust me. I know what real trolling is. Luckily, I haven't really experienced my fair share of trolling in a long time. I feel like even when I had that front page opportunity, I was so surprised at how tame everything was. I was prepared for it. I was like, here we go. It's coming. Do I have any other music for sale? Not yet. I am actually working with a producer, though, now to work on my first solo. Yes, that EP I recorded, man, I recorded that like so long ago. And I'm such a different musician now. I've just been really scared about the prospect of recording and releasing my own music. I think especially the writing process for me is really challenging. It's really hard to get out of my head when I have to like write lyrics. But I performed some originals on here that I've never recorded that I'm intending on doing in the near future here, especially now that I found someone I want to work with for producing and stuff. It's actually a studio that has hired me to record as a violin player for 3 different albums in the past. And I just loved working with the guy so much. he has so many good ideas and lots of, things to contribute with instruments and advice. So I have been talking to him about how we want to move forward with that. For Shirley Scuba Steve, welcome. Love listening to you while I do my college homework. I hope college life isn't too stressful for you. When I was in the middle of it, it was pretty rough sometimes. But super worth it. In 14 days, we'll make 2 years following me. The third person I followed when I joined Twitch. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so wild to me to think of people like having me potentially be one of the first channels they follow. Thank you. All right. I can do better than that. I was kind of hesitant. Okay, take 2. Oh my goodness. Zoe, thank you. I've lurked a whole bunch of times in your stream, and you're such a fantastic musician, looper. You make it look so easy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And welcome everybody. I promise I'll play the violin in a second. I'm making a loop right now of kind of a mashup of Koss's theme with Song of Storms. But I play a bunch of video game music, and I make loop covers and sing on top of them. So if that interests any of you, I hope you consider hanging around. Nothing too flashy with that one. Once again, Zoe, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I think you're such a wonderful musician. I've talked a fair amount on this channel about I've worked in Nashville, Tennessee now for like 10 years as a freelance musician, and it's been really fun for me to be able to come onto Twitch and get to meet so many other female musicians. It's definitely changing, but over the past 10 years, I've usually been kind of one of the only ladies on stage with some of the bands I've played with, and it's so exciting to get to see so many other female musicians just kicking butt. Cool. Well, do you think maybe we can put up a poll if people would prefer hearing me play over tracks for video game music, or I can also do some singing loops and stuff like that? Trying to think of like a simple singing one I can do real fast. And again, if anyone here isn't already following Zoe, change that. She is wonderful. How about I do... Ooh, let's try and do my Wilco cover. Because with this one, I've been practicing recently how to play piano and sing at the same time, which is kind of scary for me. There's a poll up, by the way, for chat if you guys want to help us decide what we're going to do next. So, yeah. Enjoy, yes, please. Enjoy your food. I'm still a bit old-fashioned, and I have all my sheet music I've written out printed. I make all my sheet music for stream myself and kind of write out what I'm hearing. Oh, you're also a Berkeley grad for Mikey? I graduated 2000... Come on, Joe, you can do this. 13. Okay, the Wilco cover. So I'm going to loop this, put some strings on it, and then try and play piano live and then have that go straight through. For Jules World, it's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you live for a bit. Thank you very much for the early birthday wishes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, my birthday is going to be next Monday, and I was going to have some fun and make some mimosas. We also recently passed 40,000 followers, so there was a lot to celebrate, and I decided to do that. Okay, so for this one, I need to record strings first. For some loops, like the last one I just did, I do them from scratch. Sometimes I pre-record some things to help the process move along. Loops can take a little while sometimes. And all these followers, you guys, geez Louise, thank you. ABC Man for gifting that sub. Gifting a sub gives you a priority request, by the way, if there's something that you'd like. Oh, singing and looping won the poll, so that's perfect. I'll put my song list in chat for anyone who wants to take a little peek at it. And let's make some stuff. I saw Wilco perform at a festival when I was in middle school, and it was one of those bands where the first time I was like, I want to play in a band. I need to figure out how to play in a band. So this song really inspired me. I hope you like it. I add piano, I want to add some percussion. I have a kick drum at my feet and I use this washboard. I use electric drums too sometimes with these pads, but I like this one with the washboard. Time to sing and play piano. Scary. Jesus and Christ, you can rely on me, honey. You can come by anything you want. I'll be around. You and right above the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices of slaves singing sad songs. Songs of gold, strong and cheap. It and melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices of slaves singing sad songs. Songs of gold, strong and cheap. It and melody, turning your orbit around. I think I did it. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You're right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Tones of gold, strong and cheap. It a melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Tones of gold, strong and cheap. It a melody, turning your orbit around. escape, singing sad, sad songs. Turn to gold, strong down cheek, bit and melody, turning your orbit around. Strong down cheek, bit and melody, turning your orbit around. Ah, so close. If I have to figure out how to get here back to this faster for that. So that would be strung down your cheek, bit of melody, turning your orbit around. That's how it will work. All right, getting it all together in my brain. For those who stuck around from the raid, thank you so much. I'm surprised so many people just decided to give me a chance. That's awesome. Thank you. Jerry, for officially 2 years now for a resub. Thank you very much, Jerry. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. And for all of these follows, everyone, once again, really just, it means the world to me. Thank you. It's such a great early birthday present. But yeah, that's a bit of an introduction about what I do here. When I first started streaming, I only played violin, and I would do improv over requests for people. But as I've gotten more comfortable, I tried buying more instruments and doing more things, and now I've been playing the bass and the guitar and the piano and all these other things, and it's made me feel so like fulfilled and motivated, and you know, it's all thanks to you guys, so thank you. I don't think I would have had the guts to try this stuff before. I think I want to do Vienna next by Billy Joel. It's a simpler arrangement. For SPG, yes! I know I'm a little bit early with the birthday calls, but I was just making sure people knew if they wanted to join for the little celebration stream we're going to be doing on Monday. Because Monday is the birthday. We also recently just passed 40,000 followers, so I was also going to celebrate that, get all dressed up, pop a bottle of bubbly, and have some mimosas and just have a good time. Oh my god, Jules World, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. That's so generous. Thank you. Your birthday is the day after mine. Well, happy early birthday. Thank you very much. We got two epic other violinists in chat here with String Player Gamer and Jules World, so if you're looking for some more strings in your life, they could definitely help you out with that. Do I want to try and play piano and sing along to this one? I'm a little more clunky with the chords, so it wouldn't be as hard. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Oh, that's where it goes to C. Or no. Why are you still so afraid? C major. My goal is to get better at singing and playing piano. Therefore, I should keep trying to sing and play piano. Might be a little rough. It's my first time trying stuff like this, y'all. But I'm determined, so I will do my very best. I love me a mimosa. Don't get very many opportunities to do them, but I do love me a mimosa. So that's what I want to do on my birthday. I'm going to make a little string section and then play piano over this guitar part I got here. Thank you, everybody. God before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. That you can see when you're wrong. You know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, pretend, imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why you're still so free. Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know when the truth is told, you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Oh, you guys, I'm getting a little more confident with playing a good piano. The levels are going to take me, a little while to make sure I lock in, but that makes me really happy. It's getting there. Welcome in for Spork of Love and welcome Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm Mr. Big Shot and Jeff, thank you for the follows. For Spork of Love, is there a song maybe I could play for you to say thank you for the raid? The music was lovely. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, Barracuda Juice Sunday hats. That is such a combination of words. Let's see here. Just gonna have a little water before the next one. For the Raiders, by the way, welcome. My name is Joe, and I make loops and sing on top of them, doing a variety of covers. And I also play over video game tracks because I love video game music and it's what I listen to the most in my off time, personally. So. Nice. Oh, upside down. Roy, thank you. I feel like I kind of want to do a track real quick just to mix it up. I think I'd like to do maybe Xenoblade Chronicles. And I would like to play over a really beautiful track called Colony 6. It's one of my favorites from that soundtrack. It's really, really nice. Have a good day at work, Daniel. Oh, I love Persona music. I have a couple stuff on my list, but... for Renier, welcome, by the way. I use an LR Bags bridge pickup, but I only use that when I play shows with bands where I need to plug in and there's a drum set that I have to be heard over. For stream, I just get picked up by my microphone. For Alex, I'm doing very well. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a different Alex. We've got all the Alexes today. I'm playing through Persona 4 right now. I'm on the last boss and I haven't been getting myself to play it because I hate finishing a game. It makes me so sad, so I've been avoiding it. You can never have too many Alexes. Tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. I love that one. I feel like it's so relaxing. Let's see here, making sure I'm caught up. The VGM OST area is totally underrated. It's the first time I'm hearing Xenoblades. Oh, then can I show you more Xenoblades? Yes, it is such a gorgeous soundtrack. It is so, so beautiful. Um, for people who are familiar with the soundtrack, do you want to hear Shulkin Fiora or Valak Mountain? I like both of them. I have more than that too. For Emerald, thank you. I really appreciate it. Emerald the Bileafion. That's the grass type Eevee, right? Both? Okay. I can do that. I love Valak Mountain. It sounds like a Danny Elfman soundtrack or like a Tim Burton movie. Oh, that's the night version. I want the day version. For T1CO, I don't know if that would be Tico and Merlin. Thank you for the follows. Sorry, guys. I got kind of nervous with the big raid. I was like, oh, I hope I introduced myself okay. For Fuggums, thank you so much, by the way, for a tier 3 sub for 2 months now. Thank you. And that does give you a priority request. If there's anything you want to hear, just let me or Mod know, and I'd love to do that for you. I love it. It always makes me think of in what's that movie? In Edward Scissorhands. It makes me think of the scene where he's making the ice sculpture. For Languid, thank you for the follow. Loki for the claps, thank you. Everyone's being so dang old nice, thank you. Arthur, welcome in. It's always nice to see you. Have you been doing well? And Emerald, the Bylithion, thank you. Out of the most recent Eevees, I do really like Leafeon. I'm not usually a grass Pokemon kind of gal, but I think it's really cute. I also like the fairy type one. Shoot, what is it? No, not Espeon. Espeon's the psychic. You play Telecaster too? Yes, I do. I'm still kind of fresh with it, but I can do a song using it if you'd like. I first want to do Shulk and Fiora because it's just so pretty. Sylveon, thank you. Yes. I like Sylveon. I know it's like so cutesy, but it's so cute. Come on. When I played through Pokemon X, I was so stoked when I figured out how to evolve it. Is you had to like hold something and only have it in the daytime while you're leveling up or something. It was very specific. let's see. That one was really comfy cozy. I'm really enjoying playing along to tracks for a little bit, if that's okay. I will get back into looping for people who also like the loops, but I'm just feeling like this is helping me super relax. I'm going to do a lovely piece called And They Lived Happily Ever After. And believe it or not, this one's actually from a horror game that me and my roommate from college played through. But the whole thing is scored by a string quartet, and it is so pretty. It is just so beautiful. And at that point in my life, I had just started picking up and playing the violin again after a long break, and it was really hard. I was not sounding like how I wanted to. And I remember playing this game with her and being like, man, I wish I could sound like that. So it's so surreal that now, this time later, I'm playing it as a part of like my job. Still not playing it as well as I'd like, of course, because I'm my own harshest critic and I'm always looking to improve. But I really enjoy playing this one. I hope you like it too. sound's getting better. I used to struggle a lot with that. It kind of goes in between C major and C minor in just such a pretty way. Thank you for the new follows from Belle, Diablero, as well as Gakoxka. Dacoxta, maybe? Thank you. So I have been going for quite a long time, but I feel like I'd like to go just a little bit longer, if that's okay with mods and everything. I would like to play probably like a couple loops when I get back and then end on some tracks and call it a day, if that sounds good with everybody. Thank you again for everyone that came over from one of the raids today. We had a handful, so thank you so much for giving me and this channel a chance. I'm always trying to work on improving it and having more songs added to the song list and, you know, more and more things. I can do the Telecaster when I can get back. Again, I'm so new with electric guitar, so don't set your expectations too high. But yeah, just thank you so much for giving me a chance. I've worked hard to make sure that every time I come back on this stream, I might be a little bit stronger of a musician than the last time you saw me. I'm working on a bunch of new songs and arrangements for y'all, and I'm really feeling just motivated and excited, so I'm gonna do my best. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Making Bacon, welcome. Gilgamesh, good to see you. Spice Icy, I don't know if I said hello to you yet today. While I'm gone, I'm gonna put on my most recent YouTube video that I put on my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel, Joe Plays Violin, where I put all the VODs from stream. But otherwise, my channel where I put polished recordings and videos is called Joe Cleary. That's me, Joe Cleary. All the socials you'll see rolling down there. There it is, the YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. So if you like what you see, it would mean a lot if you consider going over there and subbing. And my vlog I'm working on should be out shortly. I have a couple little things I need to tighten up, but I did a cover of Duran Duran's The Chauffeur, The Jofer. And at the end of this video, I'll be back for a couple more songs for you guys. Thank you, everybody.
Out on the top plains, the glides are moving. Oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten fresh and sight. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with you being hot. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with you being hot. Blue silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The aphids on the bend, drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting watching lovers part. I feel you smiling. What glass splinters lie so deep in your mind? To tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. And the drone engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
Thank you, Kimmy. Also, thank you for the raid from Squitchard69. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a gorgeous week as well. For mine, I've had a nice start. This past weekend, I played a wedding, and last week I had a bunch of rehearsals. I started playing for a new project, and my friend that's heading it actually messaged me on break and said, hey, I have extra tickets to Bela Fleck with Indian musicians at the Schermerhorn, which is our symphony here in Nashville, on Wednesday. You want to go? And I'm like, yes! So I'm so excited. I love Bela Fleck so much. On my YouTube channel, I also did a cover of one of his banjo original songs, and oh my gosh, I'm just so excited. I get to go to the symphony, so I'm very excited. That's awesome. Yes. Get some inspiration from that show, I'm sure. Let's see. I think what I'd like to do, should I do my original or Radiohead Subterranean Homesick Alien? So Subterranean Homesick Alien or Two-Face. Those are two songs where I'm slowly but surely trying to incorporate the electric guitar. Again, it's very new for me. I'm fairly well experienced when it comes to figure picking. But the electric side of things is brand new to me, and I've had to really dive into seeing the audio effects capabilities of Ableton and learn how to apply them. Trevor, welcome. It's nice to see you. How are you? Ooh, this is gonna be a busy week. I have a friend in Nashville who's also playing one of their first solo sets, so I want to make sure I go out and see him tonight. I gotta make sure I rest up when I can. Oh, excuse me. I think I want to do Two-Face. I'm getting close to getting this one smoother. So let's do Two-Face. And then if I'm feeling up for it, I'll do Radiohead as well. I usually start this one with some simple keys. Cool. So this is one of the songs where I've been dabbling with the idea of trying to do it with maybe some pre-recorded layers to help it move faster. I just don't know what things I'd want to pre-record, so I'm gonna play it as is, but I might figure out a way to make it come together a bit faster in the future. For Baralhas and Bickles, thank you for the follows. Two-Face. Be a bit loud. Screwed that up. I'll come back to that. Plugged in, duh. All right, let's see if it's coming out now.
in too deep with the wrong kind of man. I got myself in trouble, I'm so damn gullible, fell right into his hands. He said he'd give me the world if I gave him mine. Stone cold sober, I handed it over, left all else behind. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You do face how good someone like me. I've been so caught up with your sorry self. I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of that two-face. Each night we go out and put on quite a show. I gotta be his fancy new arm candy. Little did I know the whole act it wouldn't last. In fact, it would fall apart. There was so much more behind closed doors. I just couldn't see that far. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You do face how good someone like me. I've been so caught up with your sorry self. I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of your two-face. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You do face so good, someone like me. I've been so caught up with your sorry self. I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to, which side of your two-face. So good, someone like me. I've been so caught up with your sorry self. I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of your two-face.
We did it. I feel like with that one, I have added the bass onto it as well. But in prioritizing which things to put on there to make a fast, efficient loop, I feel like it might not need the bass as much. Or I feel like it might be fine to just pre-record it. Otherwise, if I set my pedals for the guitar to loop that live back to back, I think it should be fine. Tommy Carnage, thank you very much for a resub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's do. Oh, you want Black Hole Sun? I can do that for you. You got it. So this is one where I already recorded the guitar in advance, and I'm just going to make a string arrangement to go on top of it and sing for you. That song was awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that, you guys. When I first started streaming, I never really thought that I would be playing original songs. But again, you guys have just supported me to continue to try new things that make me nervous, and I'm so glad that you've given me that extra push and encouragement. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Tripwire. Let's close priority requests. I'm probably just going to do... We'll see. Maybe this might be the last one. I might do one or two more after. Like probably playing new tracks and give looping a little bit of a break. Ran out of mouth.
sun, midnight disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black sky, like stare, call my name through the crane, and out you sing again. Black hole sun, won't you come and show hate the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come, won't you come? Stuttering, cold dead, steal the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for the honest man, and sometimes all too long for slaves. In my shoes, walking sleep, and my youth there, ready to keep. Times are gone for the honest man. Won't you come, wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? In the spells, in disguises, no one knows. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come, wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come, won't you come?
Other than kind of having a little pedal mix up there, I'm pretty happy with that. That was comfy. I do have notes for myself to write down for the next time. For Black Hole Sun, I need to turn off quantize for the last singing entrance. See if I can remember that. And on that note, y'all, I'm gonna finish up today. We've been going like 4 hours, but I was just having a really great time and I felt really comfortable, so I wanted to keep on going. But for all of the new folks that came from raids today, thank you so much for sticking around and giving me a chance. For all the resubs, thank you. I'm going to be live again tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Central Time. And then I stream Thursday at 3 and Friday at 10 a.m. And then on Friday next week will be my birthday celebration. And we're going to celebrate my birthday and recently surpassing 40,000 followers, which is an absolutely insane number I never thought I would reach. Sincerely, I know that every streamer says that, but it just blows my mind. Thank you once again, everybody. And I just hope you have a wonderful start to your week. Just taking a look at who you might want to be raiding next. Let's see. As always, there's like a million options. How about we raid, yeah, let's do Ray Musica. I don't know if I've raided him before because, I met him at TwitchCon and he was really lovely and nice and sweet. Zeri, thank you for the bits. And for, the donos for the wish list today, you guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna make some lunch here, rest up, and head out to see my friend's show tonight. I'm feeling so wiped, but I really want to support him. Ray Musica. I'll just lift there and not worry about driving. Hooray! Thank you again, everybody. You've made me, as always, a very, very happy girl. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and days in general, of course. Sure, I'll roll with that too. Bye, guys. Boom.